Revelation was first.
Easy first. Morp really trying to lurk. What's the new Phantom Blade trailer? Maybe at some point. Probably not tonight. We got a sponsored section, especially if it is apparently 11 minutes. That's a really long trailer to just sit there and watch, I feel like. I'll probably maybe I'll watch it on my own time and then, you know, discuss it later, but I'm busy. Gotta get the sponsorship stuff done. Your Discord is doing the slow thing again? Your Discord? I don't know. You can show the lurk as first button. Well, that didn't work. Yo. All right. Lies of a Peak. Notifications are like 10 to 15 minutes late. I just sent the notification. So if you just got it, I just sent the notification that I was starting stream. So if you just got it, it's not late at all. Finland Zero is only $60. Nice. That still should be the norm, but you know, definitely a lot of game studios wanting to make it 70, so we always appreciate a 60. All right, 5, 10, 14. 5, 10, 14. All right. Let's see if I can get Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh, and then it's going to be White Lady after. Oh, White Lady is really tough. But we can break our weapon a lot more easily for White Lady because we will go back from the base. So at least setting it up each time. I think Black Rabbit Brotherhood is our big obstacle to overcome. If we can get Black Rabbit Brotherhood, broken weapon, I think we can give out all the game keys. Is the broken weapon run actually working? Very slowly, but we're making some progress. I mean, 5 hours in, we've killed 8 bosses. That doesn't sound horrible. He's got a 2644 today. Do you want to beat it? I would like to. I can't. I am not able to. The one advantage I had over Blanks was I had a much better route because I'm very good at routing and thinking about that stuff. But my play is very rusty compared to Blanks. Like, it would probably take me about a week to get back into the shape that Blanks is at. And I don't have a week. I have a day. So unfortunately, I can't. He has won. It is what it is. If it was his skill versus my routing, I would win. My routing was way better. But if it's his skill versus my skill and he steals all my routing, you know, quote unquote steals, that's what you do when you speedrun, I have no hope of victory. His skill is much better than mine right now, so unfortunately, it is what it is. Blanks wins. GG to Blanks, yep. All right, now I have to remember, how was I breaking my weapon here? Oh, and I was... Should I... What if I change? What if I... Assemble weapon. Like this. Or no, the other way. This. With this. Well, actually, I don't even have to make it motivity scaling. Wait, I can just put it on any handle. Wait a minute. So it's good at stabbing. Because I'm still level 1, I don't actually care about the advanced scaling. All I care about is how much acid attack it does. So yes, it's a little less acid scaling if I don't use an advanced scaling handle, but that's kind of okay. All I need is any handle that does stabbing. So I could use the rapier handle. No, the rapier also is bad is the problem. The rapier is also bad because I also can't do a good charged R2 with it. Yeah, the police baton is all slashing, which isn't so great. Oh, I don't know if I have a good handle for this. Well... Hold on. Let me remember what the attack stab slash stab. If it's all R1s that are all stabbing with the poison, that might work. It's gonna be low range though. What if I honestly maybe I just stick with fire. Even though technically like humans should be weak to acid, maybe fire is just our best bet anyway. Like it did work quite well on Andreas. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the salamander dagger. You get decayed by the big mamas on the rooftops. That's true. I would lose health, but that is a possibility. Yo. At least one of the Brotherhood is very backstabbable. I think they all kind of are if you know what you're doing. Or at least you can, like, counter hit them. Looking forward to peeing brokenly. Yeah. Mike's is a top class player. Yep, absolutely. And he has played much more recently than me with much more techniques that I would need to learn from scratch. And he did not hold back. I thought we were holding back, you know, not doing the exploity stuff that I didn't think the devs would like, but he was doing all the exploity stuff, so he has not held back at all, so I can't really compete without breaking our gentleman's agreement of not doing cutscene skips and stuff. Cutscene skips would save enough time that maybe I'd have a chance, but I'm not gonna just be a jerk to Blanks like that. Forcing him to agree to a rule that I then don't agree to, so that I can beat him where otherwise I would have no chance? Nah. And the salamander dagger is really nice for just hitting these things, so it's easier to break without taking damage back. Broken salamander is a great choice. I think so. I think it works well. Off lies a topic, but I started Steins Gate yesterday, and I remember a while back you saying it was one of your favorite animes. Yeah, very good. Excuse me, I'll just be heading through here. I wonder if I could get her to AFK again. And then if I can, maybe I can walk back and stab her a few more times. Walk back and stab her a few more times, you know. Until eventually, I break my weapon. What up, Chris? How many times have I played this before? You know, a few hundred. But, you know, depends on what you count as having played it before. Because see how her health basically doesn't actually go down? Because zombies, they like regen basically all of their health. So if I can just... constantly reset her, then I can get a lot of hits in without fear for taking damage. So I can keep my heals while breaking my weapon. It won't be very fast, but... I guess it's still a little scary. She definitely does still attack. It's not like she does not attack. Gonna beat it with a broken weapon. Yes, broken weapon. No levels. No quartz. No weapon upgrades. No throwables. No weapon buffs. No Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive because I'm too good at it. Too comfortable with it. Probably other things. I wonder how much durability we do per hit. I assume 1. We're currently at 73. Now I assume we're at 72. We are. If I do 1 hit at a time, it's perfectly safe. It's just very, very slow. Did Chris give you 50 subs from last bet or just 1? I don't remember getting a large sum of gifted subs. So how long does it take to break anything? A while. It's 100 hits basically. You can kind of see how slowly this is going. Weapons generally have a durability of 100, and you generally lose 1 durability per hit. So there's another crab's treasure. Very good. Like the messaging. Shockingly difficult. Ah. Maybe I just accidentally found the broken build in another crab's treasure, but I had to nerf myself. Because at a certain point, the game became too easy. I basically accidentally found a one-shot build. And the game is not particularly difficult when you can basically one-shot everything. There you go. Good luck with the insanity. All right, have a good one. Pardon me. I'm gonna take this. Yoink. It ain't much, but it's honest work breaking this weapon. So fast weapons degrade faster in Lies of P? Generally, I believe so. I'm not 100% sure how the durability works. Maybe some weapons lose 2 durability per attack, but I don't know. All I know is this knife appears to lose 1 durability per attack. 61. Have we really only hit 12 times since I last checked it? I do think another Crab's Treasure did teach me that I like to play games with a defensive build rather than an offensive build, because I like to learn enemies' moves, and if I go an offensive build and the reason I beat a boss is because I kill them before they can do any of their cool stuff, then I don't feel as accomplished as if I've got an absolutely terrible build that does no damage, but at least I can live long enough to learn the fight and eventually win. Oh, shouldn't have done two. Would have been scary. Just made me realize I do exactly that. Yep. Those are generally the two ways to play. Both very viable. But I do prefer defensive builds. I just made a run under 26:30. Yep. Sounds about right. As I would expect from Blanks. Yeah, my route was way faster than his. So once he had my route, I'm not surprised that he saved a ton of time. There is unfortunately absolutely no way that I can compete with his time. He is the only person out of all of the sponsored people who has probably played Lies of P in the last, like... Well, maybe not the only person who's played, but who has speedrun specifically Lies of P in the last, like, year. I think it's been quite a while since I speedran Lies of P. Really, really fun. I, you know, maybe could get back into it at some point, but, yeah, there's just no way I could, match the extra months and months that he put in of work in a single day. So, GG. Congrats to Blanks. Yeah, my PB is a 27:43, which was a very bad run. I could definitely shave that down by 30 seconds easily. On a next run, probably, but by over a minute, I'd have to get better at the menuing specifically. At the very least. I'd have to learn all the possible RNG openers for Fuoco and be ready for all of them. I'd have to learn all the possible RNG openers to Andreas and be ready for all of them, which I used to know, but I don't remember. I have to do the same for Donkey, for Scrapped Watchman. Yeah, he still knows all of those because he, a few months ago, I don't remember exactly when, but did the any % glitchless and learned all of that. Is this a blindfoldable game? Nobody has done it yet. It would be quite tough. It would be quite tough. I don't know how good the audio cues are for the attacks. If you can know definitively exactly what attack it is and what time it's happening. I don't know. Using this tech to limit durability loss? No, to increase durability loss. I'm trying to break my weapon, but without getting hit a lot. I know I'm gonna need all my heals for Black Rabbit Brotherhood, so I know that if I were to break my weapon by killing things, I think that might mean she doesn't respawn. I'm not sure I can do this again. This may have been a one-time thing. Let me try it on the other lady the other way. Saw the title and thought, good broken or bad broken? Bad broken. Literally, it has snapped in half and no longer functions as it should. Do not rest at the Stargazer. How does this game compare to Elden Ring? I like the combat in this game more than Elden Ring. I think it's really, really, really good. Yo! Christodulius. Yo, thank you for the sub and the 2 gifted subs. Let's go. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Elden Ring, I do like the open world design of Elden Ring. I know not everybody shares my same feelings about exactly, you know, the world design or whatever. Is always up for debate. But I like the world of Elden Ring, but I really like the combat of Lies of P. To me, they're both 9.5 out of 10. Super, super good games. Okay. I should be able to get this one to also do the turnaround, go back. I think. Surely it doesn't follow me infinitely. Okay, yeah, no. We can hit the leash range. It ain't gonna be fast, but is possible to leash. I gotta make sure to get close enough, though, that even when they turn around, I still hit them. Oh, I didn't know there was a next. I shouldn't have greeted it. Come on. You have a 10 out of 10 game of any genre. Only one. Sekiro. I am stingy with my 10 out of 10s. And I am actually willing to give games scores under 5. Which I know is blasphemous. Clearly, the range should start at 5 and only go up from there. 5 has to be the worst game you've ever played, but no. I think 5 is an average game. Lies of Peak is not a 10 out of 10. I mean, it's as close as you can be. Just said Blasphemous is rated under 5. Yeah, I think that's probably what I said. Now, Blasphemous 1 to me, which was in an archipelago, so it's unfair to it. But my archipelago experience with Blasphemous was like a 6.5 out of 10. I definitely liked it. It was definitely fun, but it did not like super wow me. And that could have just been the archipelago's fault. If I played it more normally, maybe I would have a higher opinion of it. I liked it though. I thought it was good, but I beat Laxasia with a broken weapon. Gonna gift 5 subscriptions. We're not gonna make it to Laxasia with a broken weapon. I think I actually have done that before as a one-off. Like, way back when I was speedrunning this game, I was just like, this would be funny, and I used a practice tool to break my weapon, so I didn't have to go around breaking my weapon each time. And I think I just did Laxasia as like a proof of concept. I still think it took a while, but I eventually got it. But for this run, starting from the beginning, getting to Laxasia is going to take, I don't know, 30 hours. All right. Turn around. Did we confirm the win on Andreas %? No, we confirmed the loss. Blanks did more runs today. Even though he wasn't sponsored to, he just did more runs today to take the record back. He looked at my run, stole all the good routing that I had, which was the one advantage I had on him, used all of his shenanigans that I don't remember how to do, used his better experience from having done the game much more recently and for many more months, because he was doing the any percent glitchless to get the world record well after I was, and got a record that I can't beat in a day. If you gave me a week, I could probably get back as good as Blanks is and beat it. If you give me a day, it's just not happening. So, Blanks wins. It was a battle of skill versus routing, but Blanks took my routing. So it was a battle of just skill, and Blanks is going to win that 10 times out of 10. I just don't have recent enough experience with Lies of P. What was the time? 26:44, or maybe he beat that again. 26:30? Something like that. I could probably get a low 27 right now, but those last 30 seconds would come into, like, you have to know every opener on every boss and be prepared for exactly, like, what you're supposed to do from there, and I don't. And also, like, perfect menuing. I lose, like, a second on every menu, so I probably lose, like, 10 to 15 seconds throughout the run. And my menuing is still pretty fast, but it's not good enough. I would have to take literally probably like 2 or 3 hours just practicing the menuing over and over again, just to get to the point where I'm not losing a second on every menu. It was 626. Okay. No, switch to. Yeah, Blanks did not want to let anyone else have a chance. I tried. I tried to get him to let other people have a chance. Not only me. I was like, what if both of us, like, put a restriction on ourselves? Because obviously it was going to be down to the two of us. And he was like, no. I was like, okay, well, I tried. I tried. I don't even know if this is faster than just, like, actually killing things to break my weapon. It probably isn't, but it is a lot safer, and I do need these heals left for Black Rabbit Brotherhood. We've almost got our weapon broke. Neo 1 for you is a 10 out of 10? Neo 1 for me is a 2 out of 10. I genuinely hate that game. Could not stand it. Might be actually the worst video game I've ever played that was technically functional. Why? Nothing about it was fun. Hated it. I thought the gameplay was insufferable. The loot was insufferable. The mission structure, I didn't care for, although it's not like I have a big problem with it. I just was like, whatever. There was nothing about it that grabbed me, and everything about it that I hated. About Neo 2? That was like a 5 out of 10, maybe. It was like, I maybe would have played it more, but didn't grab me enough to want to keep playing it. Maybe a 4 or 5, somewhere in there. Like, I might play that in the future. Oh! Breaking my weapon left me open to an attack. All right, well, at least it's broken. Only 2 heals down. What about Neo 3? That was like a 7 out of 10. That was enjoyable. I played all the way through it. Not a favorite. Honestly, maybe it's even more of like 6.5 out of 10. But like, it was definitely enjoyable enough. It was definitely above an average game. I liked it. I enjoy hack and slash more than Souls combat, like DMC and DW, whatever DW is. This is why you love Neo. Probably, yeah. It's just a very different style of game. Very, very different than what I like. I don't like that style at all. I thought that style was not fun. But Neo on Mission 1 and never came back may as well be a negative rating out of 10. Yeah, I gave it 2 hours to see if I liked it. Wasn't liking it at about half an hour in. Suffered through for about another hour. And I was like, no, I'm ready to refund it. I don't need this last half an hour. I'm ready to refund it, and I've refunded it. Dynasty Warriors. I mean, I think Dynasty Warriors can be relatively fun. I haven't played it in a while, but I remember liking it, you know. on the PlayStation 2 or something. I play hack and slash event. Understandable. I mean, Neo is not really going to be that then, because it's, you know, Neo 1 especially feels like, oh, I got touched one time by one enemy attack. I died. Oh, I died. Oh, cool. I died. It was very silly. This one is abysmal. IDK why they did it like that. Okay, maybe it gets better. Who knows? But from what I played in the hour and a half that I played, I feel like that's enough chance to give a game. I was like, nope. Refunding. All right, let's see how I do against the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The eldest, I think I'm going to be mostly okay against. But when he summons more, we're going to have trouble.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh. You know, I forgot that when your weapon's broken, you bounce off, which causes you to be open to an attack. All right, guess we'll go back to breaking our weapon for another 30 minutes. Well, never mind then. You gotta really wait till the full opening. You cannot... Oh, okay. All right. We'll reset this.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. All right. If I can also attack after the monster attacks, I can be a lot more efficient with getting attacks in. Oh, not like that, apparently. Do that. Attack. Probably couldn't do at least 2 hits there. Okay, wait. Got him AFK. Oh! They were not AFK. They were just waiting to trap me. Some knowledge gained, but this was not a very successful breaking my weapon without taking damage. So, go again. You attempted a Bloodborne speedrun. No, I've never played Bloodborne. Because it's not on PC. Pies of L. Scooch back. Okay, got him AFK. Okay, the fire is actually not helping me break my weapon, but... Woo! Spooky. Okay. Okay, we're going back this way now. Go ahead, turn around. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oof. One down. Got like a third of our durability from just that one enemy. Ready for the new DQ taco? I can't say I knew that there was a new DQ taco. Could always ask Agacus to loan you his copy of Bloodborne to use for his rando run. You know, true, I could. What if I instead got my own copy? On PC. Officially licensed. Oh, what up, Anya? Okay, going backwards like this actually seems very reasonable for getting a bit of a drop on the enemies so I can easily break my weapon. Like this guy. Nice. What's the Dragon Quest talk? But DQ does have tacos. If you ask Aggie, you might be able to get sponsored. I kid. You know, if they did. See, here's the thing about sponsorships. At least from how I understand them. And I don't know much. I feel like the creators rarely have, like, good direct contact and, like, ways to make it happen, you know? Ow! 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 God! Oh, no! Oh, we were doing so good at breaking our weapon. Here's the thing. Oh, it's the thing. Biggest problem with Bloodborne is how gray everything is. Like, I get from aesthetic standpoint to an extent, but it gets to a point where everything is muddled together. I mean, I haven't played it, but looking at it, that's not the feeling I get, but aesthetics are, at the end of the day, subjective. Whatever you like. Minus 20 minutes. Yep. This is so sad. Honestly, we cut that last one down to like 10 minutes of breaking our weapon, so only minus 10 minutes. But they really did not want you to just break your weapon for no reason. I wonder why not. It's almost like they cared about the player experience and didn't want to annoy players with breaking their weapon all the time. Or something. Letting you regenerate. Oh, that was scary. Turn around. That's what I thought. Woo! That's the big combo. Combo. Turn around. Yes. Oh, okay. That's fine. I shouldn't have stayed in. I forgot about the one extra follow-up attack, but the damage we took was very small. Yes, no mods for a sponsored segment. We are, in fact, sponsored to play Lies of P. To celebrate the release of Lies of P on the Switch 2, you can get the complete edition with the base game and the DLC together. In digital version out now, or in physical out in October. Make sure to click my link if you're interested. W at. Does the dog break out on its own? Looks like no. Did you officially win? No, I officially lost. Blanks did another unsponsored day of Lies of P. Took my route, did it better than I did, and wins. Oh. We've confused them. That's good. That's good. We'll drop an art book with DLC stuff there. Some neat things I want to see the process of. You know, I think there's an art book for the base game. So it seems likely they'd make one for the DLC. Not entirely sure. Dog is scary. Zombie dog. I could drop off and try for a plunging attack, but if I miss, it's going to be a disaster. Pre-ordered Switch 2 physical edition despite owning the game on PS5 and PC. Need my collectible cards. There you go. It's got some goodies in there. Take the Azure Glaive and it will be a, quote, broken weapon run. You know? We did start out trying that. Oh. Oh, luckily the dog didn't attack. Yippee. Whoa! He can't, he just leaped through that cage. They didn't specify it's only for sponsored streamers in the rules. They did specify who was racing at what times, but I assume that Blanks can do runs whenever he wants and just play more Lies of P. I don't think they're gonna mind him playing extra Lies of P. And you know, I think that's fair. The only thing I bemoan is not Blanks' fault at all, but in general, speedrunning doesn't reward routing at all, because the routing, once you find something, everyone gets to use it. And I slightly bemoan that that's the case in speedrunning, that if you find a cool new route and it's like, awesome, and I got this new time save, it doesn't help you. The players that get the best times are not the ones that find cool stuff. It's the ones that just spend all of their time practicing and never look for new things, because then whenever somebody else finds something new, they can just use it immediately, and since they've spent all their time practicing and none of their time looking for new stuff, they get to just be better at it. So, it's the way that speedrunning is. It just is what it is. And it's unfortunate for me, but fortunate for Blanks. I got Act 1 world record in E33. Aha. By routing or by just practicing more than everyone else? Because you can get a temporary record with routing. You can, and that's what I did, right? I got a temporary record last night with routing, but you can never get, like, the long-term record with routing. It doesn't help you at all. Can I do the same thing on this guy? Kind of run away. Surely he's got a leash range at some point. I do actually know his moves a little bit because there is a mandatory one to kill later in the game, but not well enough that I'm willing to risk my breaking weapon on it. We're almost there, though. Almost another weapon break. Ah! Shouldn't have risked it. Oh, I don't think you can fit through the door. Aha. Okay, almost broken. Yeah, it's broken weapon for the bosses specifically. You can't have a broken weapon at all times without modifying the game. Which we're not doing. This is a completely vanilla run. Just showing the limits of our power. All right, weapon broke. Now, don't get hit by Eldest, because he will still one-shot me. You could run from Hotel Crot's training ground for each attempt? Yeah, the run back would be... how late into the speed run is this? It would be however late into the speed run this is, minus a couple minutes. Like, the run from Hotel Crot to here is I would have to go... I'd have to run all the way to Scrapped Watchman. Then from Scrapped Watchman to Fuoco. Then from Fuoco to Andreas. Then from Andreas to here. to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
What's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
Why did he say that this time? I've been through here once before. To play Lies of P again and never actually finished, just got to the final boss and restarted. You got to the final boss and restart? Why didn't you just beat the final boss before restarting? I've never heard that Gemini line. So that's if you accept the Black Cat and Red Fox help. And then they're supposed to like abandon you here, but like I think, but I don't know. They were nowhere near, so I don't know. All right. Anything new added with Complete Edition? I don't think so. I think it's just the base game and the DLC together. I don't really know. You know, that's fair, actually. That's about as good of an answer as I could have expected. You will win giveaway tonight?
You ain't seen nothing
Surely.
like my brother.
Early a couple times. I gotta relearn Big Brother. All right, what do you guys think? Am I allowed to walk into the fight with a non-broken weapon, not attack, not kill the boss, and just learn the deflect timings? Do you think that's chill? Of course. Do it? Okay. Of course. Okay. We're gonna do that. I gotta relearn the fight. I can't. It will take me a really, really long time to learn if I have to break my weapon each time. So we're just gonna go. We're not gonna hit him. We're not gonna beat the boss with an unbroken weapon, but we're at least gonna learn the boss.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay. Oh, and that's why we need to learn it. Are there weapons with bigger deflect windows in this game? Yes, sort of. Not on a perfect guard, but there are special moves, Fable attacks, that act as deflections or actual parries that can have bigger windows. The big example is the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Has a special deflect that you can use instead of a perfect guard, and it does have a slightly more lenient timing. Glaive, my beloved. I love the Glaive. You know what? If I break my weapon in the fight, that would still count technically. If I just deflect him over and over till eventually... supposedly your weapon can break from that. I'm not sure I'm convinced that that's possible, but if it's possible. I forgot he does like an extra step. I think this is one of the moves they changed in a patch. I think he used to like hold it, snap, which was pretty unintuitive. But I learned hold it, snap, so that's what I'm now reacting to. And then they changed it so it's hold it, step into it, and then go, which is a much better timing. But just the fact that it's changed and I used to play before has thrown me off a little, I think. His weapon definitely can break. His weapon can break. I don't know if mine can.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Early. You sure? It doesn't look like it's taking durability damage. Except for the block. The block I saw it take durability damage, but... I don't see the durability moving. Are we sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just not. So the plan of break it during the fight does not seem to be possible. Okay. Don't have enough heals to break during the fight? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, not by blocking, at least. Perfect blocks negates durability loss, only normal blocks to take it. That's what I was pretty sure was true, but chatters being, chatting, being like, actually, perfect guards do break your durability, but by a very small amount. And I was like, I don't think they do. And they don't. So... if you make a save file with a broken weapon, does it repair when you load it back? Probably not. It almost certainly doesn't repair if I load it back. Huh. It's technically not a mod or practice tool or anything. I mean, you can use a save organizer, but you don't have to just to copy a save. Yeah. Would that be in the spirit of a sponsored run, though? You know, that's the question. That is the question. You know, technically already tonight, we've already done an hour. We're only technically sponsored for 2 hours. That's all I'm, you know, contractually obligated for. You know, that and letting you know there's been no better time to get into Lies of P than on the release of the Switch 2 edition. So if you've been meaning to pick it up, or if it looks interesting, even if you've never seen it before, now's a perfect time. And then once I've said that, and done at least 2 hours, then you're allowed to upgrade the weapon. I am not upgrading the weapon for my challenge run because I want this to be as absurd of a challenge run as has ever been done in this game. I'm not sure there's a way to, like, realistically make it harder outside of, like, blindfolded and, like, reset on death or reset on hit or something, but of absurdly long challenge runs, this was like all the things I could think to throw into a run at once. Yo, what up, Hamid? You have an hour left for 2 keys. Just use quartz and upgrade HP. Oh, that's true. I do need to give away all the keys, actually, before I'm... Wait, you're right. I could use quartz and upgrade HP. Or we can just assume they'll let me use save files. They understand. And then I don't think I need them. Hopefully. Probably. I think I can beat Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Still no quartz. No levels. And it will be quite an accomplishment, I think. Okay. Almost halfway there. No healing would require near perfect gameplay. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess you could do no healing, I guess. But, eh. It reminds you of the healing monsters from RE4. They're also a monster, and they also do heal. Sort of. So there's a temporary health system that all enemies have. You'll see it here. So if I hit her down for 1 health, but she's not quite dead. Well, I set her on fire, so it didn't quite work. But you'll see that there was like a you know, dark red part of the health bar. And if you stop hitting the enemy for a bit, that will start to regenerate. Fire do be killing monsters, yeah. The thing is, I do have the perfect weapon to counter the monsters. There's a little bit of a Pokemon, like, you know, element counter system for different types of enemies. I mean, not exactly Pokemon-like, but if Pokemon was only the 3 starters, you know, fire, grass, water. Fire counters grass, grass counters water, water counters fire. There's kind of a that rock, paper, scissors for the elements in the game. So it's not just, you know, oh, every enemy in the game is, you know, weak to bleed, for example. It's monsters are weak to fire, humans are weak to acid, and robots are weak to electricity. Lesbian director should ask Mitch to voice NPC for the sequel. I would. I don't think that's very likely. Dog is alerted. Dog is scary. If I hide, will the dog turn around? I don't think it will. It's weak to acid. It's crazy when you think about it. Melts in the skin off. Well, if you thought about it that way, I guess. It's I don't know that it's acid per se. I think they call it acid. I'm not sure, like, it's what we think of as acid. I think it's more like the carcass juice. That, like... Uh-oh. The dog escaped! Oh! Well, 1 heal down. Would I want to reset for 1 more heal if I was making a save file? The answer is no. Should I? The answer is maybe. Let me go the other way instead of fighting this guy. Although, maybe it actually just is straight up acid. Because it also... The other thing that acid does is it breaks enemies' weapons easier. Which is... Like... It's like if you have acid on your weapon and you deflect them, then it breaks their weapons easier because it's like the acid comes into contact with their weapon, I think. But also, if you hit a shield... It's easier to break it if you've got acid on your weapon when you're hitting a shield. So maybe it just is straight up acid. Oh, I forgot. 2 heals down. Surely it'll be fine, right? Who needs 2 extra heals? Oh boy. I'm scared. But I know we can do this safely. Oh, that's scary. Almost got our weapon broken. But the 4 is rough. The thing is, Liza P has a really, really cool healing system where when you're out of heals, if you keep fighting and attacking the enemy, not like all at once, but just like you just keep fighting, eventually, with enough hits done to the enemy, you will recover a heal. Especially by taking riposte, you recover a lot of a heal. So if you can not only keep up, like, generally hitting them, but specifically stagger them, you can, I believe, technically get infinite heals back. Each heal is harder to get back than the last, but I don't know that there's ever, like, a point where you can't get back any more heals. Okay, weapon broken. Surely this is good enough. It'll be fine. I'll just learn the Black Rabbit Brotherhood until it's not a problem anymore. Oh, you know what? I don't need to be light load as well. The problem is I can't do much outside of this, but this will increase my damage by a lot. Otherwise, I could do heavy armor. I could even go... I don't know if Black Rabbit Brotherhood I would even want to be heavier. Like into the slightly heavy. They don't do 32. I can try slightly heavy. I'm gonna make a save here. Surely the devs are fine with this. Surely. I moved where my files are, so I'm gonna have to go find it real quick. New games. Liza P. Saved. Save games. Aha! Copy. Broken weapon, Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay. Isn't that only if you have no heals left? Or is there a P organ that enables that? If you have no heals left, you get heals back. Yes, only if you have no heals left. One thing I really appreciate about this game is the environment design. You can actually see a dead carcass early in an alleyway with the shortcut to Scrapped Watchman way before you go up to Moonlight Town. So cool. Yeah. They really make sure that the world is, like, interconnected. Like that. I mean, it's still, like, linear how you traverse through it, but that, like, you get to feel like you're actually in the world. Okay, apparently it unbreaks your weapon by one hit when you save and load. I think that counts. We break our weapon on the first hit of the fight. Ow. Look. Luckily, she has very low health, but... Oh, that goes very far. Okay. Whoa! Okay, that should be enough. Knock him out, big bro. Nice.
It's my turn.
Okay. Very backstabbable. All right, 2 down. Wait a minute.
So this is Japan.
Maybe I didn't need to make a save file.
Knows what he's doing.
Oh, maybe I did.
Get extra points for fighting fair, survive and win.
No! Okay, I did need it.
I'll make sure a sorry
Why not backstab the big bro? You can't. At least not over and over. You have to stagger him like normal. The little ones count as like NPCs or like regular enemies that you can backstab, but the big bro does not. At least they respect the 1v1. They mostly respect the 1v1. Every so often he'll run in and attack. And like kind of try to, you know, trade off who's attacking you, but it's really not that bad. All right, I am gonna load the save, which does only have 2 heals, but that's fine. That's fine. I can beat that like this. Is this harder than Bare Fist? You can't do Bare Fist in the game. If you take off your weapon, you can take off your weapon, but it won't allow you to attack if you do. So if I were to just unequip my weapon, I'm pressing attack, and nothing happens. All right.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Why is it not? Okay, it is broken. I was gonna say, is it not broken? But no, my weapon is broken. For me. Oh, that was really not great. Okay, again. I wish he did the Link Breath of the Wild where he tries to grab a weapon that isn't there. That would be funny, but since breaking a weapon does not unequip your weapon in this game, it wouldn't really make sense to like have that necessarily. Because you would see it very, very rarely. All right. Would have lost my mind by now. Hey, that's, you know, that's kind of the point of a challenge run. Losing our mind on purpose.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, should not have done that. Yeah. Okay. My bad. Can you beat the game like this? You know, who knows? All I need is, to beat 2 more bosses, and then we'll have given away all the keys for Lies of P that I have. So if I can at least get 10 bosses killed, that was the goal. 10 bosses killed, no leveling, weapon broken, no quartz, no throwables, no Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, because I'm too good at it. Probably other things that I'm forgetting are restricted, but just with a broken weapon, my own heals, and determination. Ah! The hit that re-breaks it each time is always dangerous, but it's fine. What do I need heals for? Almost a backstab. There we go. That should be enough. Yep. Nice.
It's my turn.
Spooky. Just gotta play it real smart, real safe. Okay, another one down.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Quite enough for the last one yet.
Get extra points for
Oh,
fighting
there it
fair.
is.
Survive and win. That's it.
Okay. Oh, that sucked. He attacked right as he was attacking. Got perfectly frame trapped.
Been a while
Yeah.
since I've hurt anyone
Oh,
6 feet.
okay.
Rest in peace.
He's easily the toughest. I have to kill at least Romeo to make this run legit. I have to do no such thing. I only have to kill 10 bosses. All right. I can definitely get to the Battle Maniac. It's just... Getting backstabs on the Battle Maniac is a lot tougher. That one's hard to backstab. Yep. And I have to backstab it. If I wanna beat them in any reasonable time, I have to get backstabs, so.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Not have gone for that hit. Ow. Quick at the backstabs. There we go. No, it frame trapped me. All right, well, this attempt is probably pretty Jover, but we'll see, I suppose. I think that's enough that she retreats. It is. Okay. At least we got a heal back. So it's certainly possible. Frame trapped. At least it was frame trapped by the lesser one. Enough.
So this is Geppetto's pup now, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's
So give me my heal back at least.
Yeah.
Luigi, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll backstab. Progress. Oh, come on. I saw the backstab. Come on, I saw the backstab. I saw it. I swear.
It's been a while since
Oh my goodness. Woo.
Rest in peace.
Never actually seen this game. It looks rad. Really adding to your Steam wishlist. Heck yeah. Do it through my link. Just to let them know I sent you. I think you can find it somewhere from my link. Or just click on my link anyway. In the pinned message. It was back from your left side is easier? Probably. Oh, right. Load the save, so I don't have to break the weapon again. Hot take, but I like this more than DS3. I don't know if it's that hot of a take. I also like it more than DS3. I love this game. You can riposte with a broken weapon. It's just hard.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
It's hard even without a broken weapon. On this particular guy. Nice. Oh. Aha! Surprise backstab. Almost. Yeah. All right. That was not a great fight. That's okay. Big fantasy enjoyer, so in terms of setting, I prefer Dark Souls / Elden Ring, but it's probably the most fun you've had gameplay-wise. It's very good gameplay. I also like the tone and the story of Lies of P a lot as well. I also like the fantasy vibes of like a Dark Souls, but the like Victorian feeling, although I'm not 100% sure exactly where Liza P is set. I think it's kind of a mix of like Victorian England, but also there's a lot of like Italian stuff. I mean, obviously, you know, Giuseppe Geppetto, Lorenzini Venini, very Italian names, but I don't know that the game is necessarily like directly Italy. Oh, and it was originally written by Carlo Collodi, who I believe also Italian. But it kind of this cool vibe I really like. It's very Europe. Yeah. The DLC is great too. Heck yeah. Setting reminds you of Dishonored. Yeah. Similar vibes. All right. Closest match is Belle Epoque Paris. So later 19th century. Ah, okay. So if you look at the exhibit date, it's 18 something. Okay. So maybe it is directly Paris 19th century, so that's 1800s. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I just haven't seen a lot of things with this exact setting. It's not a time period in history and place that I know a lot of about.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, that was a bad start. All right. Ow. Okay, one more backstab should deal with her. She did not get it there. There we go. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Okay, heal is back. Can't get the backstab because he interrupted me. shouldn't have gone for it. Okay.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, those ones do.
Oh no. Okay, wait. There's a backstab. He's cooking a little. No, I went for the greedy backstab. I shouldn't have done it. If it had worked, though, it would have been beautiful. Okay, wait. He's got a heal back. Hold. Come on, just give me the backstab. Come on. There we go. Okay. Just have to hitless. How hard could that be? Oh, I got a block. I just needed one more heal, and I think I definitely have that. All right. So close. But we kind of learned how to deal with the last one there. No, just it's hard to get backstabs on this particular NPC. It has nothing to do with the broken weapon. It's just hard to get these particular backstabs.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Not all backstabs are created equal. And these are very hard backstabs. should be enough.
Oh no!
Yep.
Knock him out, bro!
Oh, way early. Way early again.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppy?
Yep. He tends to be the easiest one to backstab. There's the least movement after his attacks. Go.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. I've seen that before. Let's finish this.
Okay. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. Okay. One more backstab, I think, and then it's just... a minute. There we go. Okay, okay. Just don't choke.
You're a sweeper.
Okay. Oh, we've got even a heal left now. This isn't gonna kill, but one more definitely would. And that will do it. Let's go. Black Rabbit Brotherhood with a broken weapon. Let's go. Yippee. And with that, we can give away our second to last game key. What keybind am I using for guard in this game? I'm using right click to guard. Oh, you guys can't see my keyboard overlay for some reason. There you go. Right click to guard. How do we enter? So, let me get it started up. And then it will tell you directly on the screen. Twitch giveaway. Geek detected. Chrono Gem, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. All right. Now, you just type truth in all caps if you would like to be entered for a chance to win Lies of P, the base game only on Steam. This is not the Switch 2 version. This is the Steam version, and only the base game, does not include the DLC. We shall give a game key to the followers of the truth. Heck yeah. Imagine being this absolute brute who's been fighting his whole life wielding the Buster Sword only to get buried to death by a young boy dressed like a French painter with a tiny dagger. Yep, well, you know, technically we're a puppet, so it's kind of unfair. We've got like robotic strength. Have you seen P opening doors? It's gonna be rigged. It always has been. So that is the Switch key. It is not the Switch key. The Switch, if you wanted the Switch edition, the complete edition, which is out now, just came out, you would have to buy that through my link. The digital edition is out now. The physical edition is out in October. So, if you want it on Switch 2, unfortunately, I do not have keys to give away for the Switch 2. The size of the dagger doesn't matter. It's how you swing it. But I have the game on Steam, so won't be joining. Good luck, everyone. All right. Does it work on YouTube? It unfortunately does not work on YouTube. I don't know how to get it to work on both, so I'm doing it on Twitch only. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to pop over onto Twitch and enter real quick. You've got 20 seconds. Maybe we can extend that a little bit just in case anybody on YouTube wants to quickly pop over to the Twitch side, type it in, see if they win, and then you can go back to lurking on YouTube. As soon as I'm going to grab coffee, beat the boss. Yeah, well, you're back. You're back now. All right. We'll give it a few extra seconds just in case somebody from YouTube wants to pop over. Just a little bit. Time to win or it's rigged. Truth. Truth. Win or rigged. All right. We'll call it there. All right, here we go. Selecting a winner. And the winner is Lagerix. Lagarix. You won. Yippee. Congratulations, you won. Let's go. Rigged. Wait, you're the one that won. Wait, what? Yes, rigged in your favor. Yeah. All right, is Quenter handling the key giveaway this time? He's got it. He doesn't need it. Oh, does he? You got it. Okay, okay. He doesn't need the key. Wait, does? Well, and I feel like you guys are just saying that because you just want the key. I feel like this is... You're just... out to get an innocent townsfolk. Yeah, they're practicing their humanity by lying. That'd be best. Serving out of the loop. Working on 13-hour days. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, we're good chatters. See, now you go. There you go, lying again. I didn't win, just felt FOMO, so entered. I know, it's very easy to just want to enter. Almost bought the game last summer sale. Nice. So now, yeah, perfect time, because, yeah, you unfortunately missed out on that summer sale, so glad we could get it to you at an even better discount. I'm glad that's going to somebody who, yeah, genuinely wanted to pick it up. That's awesome. All right, let me know when you've got it so I can stop having it show up on screen that you won. Wouldn't want to forget.
Flight Music redeemed a coin flip and chooses Tails.
Oh. Believe in you all. One last attempt for you to win. That's right. And only if I can beat one more boss, and the next boss is, unfortunately, the White Lady. Wow. Gold coin fruit. Yippee! Surely Tails does not fail. I couldn't imagine it. Alright, don't need to put in quartz, so I don't need to go that way. Or do I? I might have to... I forget how the story works. I think I do, actually. I have to talk to Geppetto. He tells me to talk to Antonia. Then I get the key.
You're back. But and why not? Go to I always.
Yeah, go to...
Ask me.
Yeah.
Finally. The king of Tori.
Yes. What does it say? Coin flip for VIP. That's... because there's a coin flip that will happen. And if they guess correctly on the coin flip, then they will become VIP.
Hurry up, Rosa. I feel.
You can also just gamble your points on it. If you would like. Alright. So... what was it? Isabel Street. I don't think there's actually any shortcuts to unlock. I think we just break our weapon and go straight to White Lady. No interruptions.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Ah, Lorenzini Venini.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory...
gonna have to do another
more
playthrough
new
this?
puppets. The army has run out of recruits. But listen, it's a grind.
It's a grinder. I'm so sorry that you will have to experience peak again. My fault, fam.
Is that not my
Wait, Mitch is in the game? Wait, what? Mitchini? Alright, I'll turn off the winner popping up on the screen. I assume that it has been taken care of? If not, make sure to get, you know, in contact with one of the mods. And or me. Alright. So now we can just break our weapon in the training ground. Much more easily. Let me check. So we're at 93. 91. So yeah, it is 2 durability per charged R2. I don't know if that's better time efficiency. Probably not. Should I cosplayed for sponsored stream? You know, I probably should have. It is what it is. And it's being handled in DMs now. Alright. Is Legion Arm allowed in this run? No, I'm doing also no Legion Arm. Legion Arm would make it too easy. You can actually beat the game with just Legion Arm without having to use a weapon at all. So if I was allowed to use my Legion Arm, I wouldn't have to use my broken weapon. So it is only, the only thing I'm using is a broken weapon. And also, no levels, no quartz, no weapon upgrades. I don't know about the puppet string being a most OP weapon in the game, but the puppet string does have some cool stuff for sure. Okay, now it'll be better to charge start too. Oh, actually it'll be best to use the Fable art. Look at how fast that breaks the weapon. Beautiful. All right. Straight to White Lady. Surely it was Tails. Tails would never fails. No. The shield is also very good. The shield used to have a quirk with it where you could perfect guard for free with it. That quirk has been fixed. So if you're thinking way back when the game first came out, people might have said,
07 in the chat.
oh, use the shield because if you do this thing, you can get infinite perfect guards. But that is no longer the case. The shield is still quite good though, but it's not... It's not a free win button anymore.
The entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas,
Yes.
street concerts.
We have
all
one
running
more
24/7.
One more key to give away if I can beat White Lady. Red dress. Oh, she was most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Now that I think about it, hold on a sec. I am not going to be deflecting her that much, so I'm going to take that off. I am going to be dodging, but maybe that's... Can I be not slightly heavy is the question. Oh, I can, just like that. Okay, so I can be medium weight like this while still wearing my best defense. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. All right.
Leanthropos 952 redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Heads, that's a risky gamble. Tails, they say, never fails. Is the shield the most in your first playthrough? Not gonna lie, it felt like cheating. It is very good. I mean, all the Legion arms, if you know how to use them, have good uses. The one that's maybe a little less interesting is the basic one, the left arm of steel that I have on right now. Because it's not upgradable, but even in the early game, the left arm of steel is pretty solid. We even use it in the speedrun a good bit. Heads, call the feds.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Sorry about the dizziness, but this is how you fight White Lady. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. If you get motion sick, you may want to look away for this one particular boss fight. You gotta circle her a lot to fish for the backstab. Nice. There you go. Nice.
You stole my
No! She parried me. Ah! Wasn't there a bug where she doesn't attack? Yes, but she's also then unkillable, and you can't, move on without killing her. So, not very helpful. It's probably also been patched. Okay, I need to go back in and break my weapon again. Uno reversed. I'm on my way to a key with White Lady. Heck yeah. Why don't you use save file again? I could, but it's fast enough to break my weapon each time that I don't feel the need. I could, but it's not saving me 20 minutes each time. It's saving me like maybe 5 at the most. So I'm okay with just sending this one. Yes, White Lady is required. Fully required. Oh, right, and I learned... That's not super helpful for breaking it. I need to get it low enough durability that I bonk each time that I do that. Otherwise, this doesn't help very much with the... Oh, well. Yeah, the door does not open if you don't fight White Lady, and there's no other way through. Does a broken weapon deal reduced backstab damage? You know, I haven't 100% tested that. We can at least test it with a regular riposte. I suppose, on a training dummy. So regular riposte does 770 something. And then we'll break our weapon and do it again.
The result is tails.
I'll do it without the fire proc. 635 without the fire proc. Now, with a broken weapon, 625. Wow, it's actually
Leonthopros
it almost is the same.
952 has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
So this is the meta for broken weapon is backstabs and ripostes because they actually don't do that much reduced of damage. Aha. Broken weapon meta. So true. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl? I hardly know her. No, girls are scary. Oh, understandable. Look, I just wanted to find a time to say that. All right. Back to the stabbing in the back.
Let's I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Center, please. I can much more easily circle you in the center. She just does not want to let you get a backstab in. Come on. Yo, Mr. Kim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, buddy. She can do the failed parry into parry you anyway, true combo. The first one was just a bait. Oh, God. I don't think I'm winning this one. Unless... No risks. Only when she stands around doing nothing. Like that. In a minute.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Come on. Do the running attack. Not exactly the one I meant, but that works. Oh. Almost halfway there. Yes.
Scream a requiem for me, if you were
Oh, no. Okay. Okay, okay. No! Like a frame off of getting the backstab, and instead I get parried. It's still possible. It's still possible. If it looks like she's gonna start turning around at me, do not go for the backstab. It's just too risky. There. No! Once again, just slightly off the backstab and you die for it. Dang it! So close. Well, 7. Yeah. We'll get her next time, though. We're getting better. I threw away all my heals at the start of the fight last time, so this time I just won't do that. This time I'll just keep all my heals and have them for the full fight. And then we'll be fine. This, I think, is the fastest way to break my weapon. And with that, so that I can walk back up as my stamina is recharging. This makes a lot of sense to me. And to break your weapon every time, yeah. I can use a save. I did use a save for Black Rabbit Brotherhood because it was very slow to break my weapon, but White Lady's close enough to the hotel that I don't really need to. So, yeah, it's not that long. It's not that long when we're at the hotel. We're already over halfway broken. And as soon as we get into the red, it goes way faster. Because now I can just spam the Fable Art, and the Fable Art uses up durability faster. So there we go. Broken weapon. Just don't get hit. True. What, this weapon in particular? It's for the fire, although I'm not sure I'm getting any fire on White Lady. The other thing that's nice about it, and also doesn't matter for White Lady, is it has a charged R2 that's a single hit. And because my weapon bounces off when it's broken, if it's a multi-hit, the final hit will never happen if it's a multi-hit. So I can't stagger enemies if I'm using a different weapon. Obviously, there are other ones that also have a single hit charged R2, but this was a convenient one that we've been using for most of the run. That has a nice charged R2 that's a single hit, so we can actually stagger enemies. It's fast. It has a nice poke animation, so it's like not... It's able to reach longer than it seems like it should as a dagger, because at least you like fully extend it forward. I don't know that it's been like the perfect weapon for this challenge, but it has not really given us trouble yet. We do a whole game including DLC for this run? Probably not. It would take a very, very long time to do. I might consider it, but for now, I wanted a challenge so absurd that it would take me 3 streams just to kill 10 bosses, and I succeeded in that. This is our 3rd stream, and this is our 10th boss. So that I could give away all of the keys that they gave me to give away during our sponsored segments without just like giving them all away at the start and then having nothing left to give away. Because they said to give away 1 per boss that you kill, and I'm like, I could kill 10 bosses in like, you know, in like an hour in Lies of P. So I came up with a way to stretch it out over a few days.
Let's
All right.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
You gotta get her into a state where she doesn't choose to backstep after. I'm not exactly sure how to do that, but okay, she backstepped after, so you walk away. It almost feels like you have to like tire her out before she'll finally stop backstepping.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Like, I'm sure that can't be how it's actually programmed, but like, she just like backstabs over and over till eventually she doesn't. Because I can't really backstab her unless she just kind of doesn't jump away from me. She's just not giving me any opportunities. So once again, we have almost run out of our heals at the very start with no backstabs. There we go. Didn't step away that time. No! I couldn't get to the right spot, but I sent it anyway. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Excellent. Good. Oh, she's on fire too? Holy. Now this is a development. No! When I'm just slightly off the backstab and get completely punished for it. I didn't send it. It was like that one looked like it should have backstabbed, but I didn't see the thing, so I did not press the button, and it's a good thing I didn't. Okay. I've got a heal back. I'm just gonna send it. Okay. I think one more backstab will do it. Oh, is that it? That's it! 10 bosses down! Let's go! Woo! Let's go. And now we can do our final giveaway. Rigged, already rigged. The giveaway already rigged. All right. Let's start it up. The last giveaway. Type truth in all caps to enter. for a chance to win a base game copy of Lies of P on Steam, not the Switch 2 edition. Base game. Chris, you already have it. Oh my gosh, Chris trying to steal our giveaways. If Chris wins, we reroll. True. Truth. See, everybody agreeing with me that Chris wouldn't win it is typing truth right now. Yep. I need this. You traded in for the DLC. So here's the thing. I actually do have one copy of the DLC key that I could give away. So maybe we do one final 11th bonus boss. That will be a DLC giveaway. It would only be the DLC. You'd need to own the base game to do it, but maybe after this. All right. 20 seconds left. As a reminder, though, this one, just the base game. This one that we're doing right now, base game on Steam. Game key. And we'll pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The winner is... There's no way. We're re-rolling. Rigged. Actually rigged. No way. Rigged. Actually rigged. Chris, you're not allowed to rig these. It's not allowed. Actually rigged. All right. And the actual winner is, it's 1 core. 1 in a million chance. Well, 1 in 106, but it's 1 core. Congratulations, new winner. Yippee! This is rigged until it rolls me. True. All right, it's 1 core. Yes, let's go. Make sure to, Twitch message Quenter123, the mod right there, the typed right above you, and they will get you the final base game key. Now, I need to make sure that I still have the DLC key readily available. Gotta go check my email for it, so that I can give that away. All right. Okay, I have it. I see it here. We'll put it into the Discord mod chat, so that they can give it away if we can kill 1 more boss. Bonus boss. If I can kill 1 more boss with a broken weapon. There is no guarantee I will be able to, but you should report this. He re-rolled the first winner. That was undeserved. I actually need the DLC, so this key is actually useful to me. No joke, time to lock in. Yep. Let's unlock the shortcut, even though the shortcut is not even easier than going the regular way. Mad Clown, that is the next one. The Mad Clown do be a little tricky, but I think we can do it. And it won't be too bad to get back to him each time. I think we can run back there each time from the hotel. I don't think we're gonna have to break our weapon out in the world, so hopefully it should be reasonable. Let me first go check. The way to Mad Clown isn't too bad. Is he the guy from the movie It? You know, he could be. We changed to electric weapon. Yes. I do have an electric weapon to use. Okay, I think this... Yeah, I'll need to be light load running through here, but I think I remember how to run through here without getting killed. At least mostly. Ah! Maybe not. Maybe I don't remember how to run through here without getting killed. Rotim is fine with the shortcut. Yeah, I do need to unlock the shortcut at the very least, so I'll do that. Because then, yeah, we can run up to here, past White Lady, which will be easy. Then we'll run through the shortcut here, and then it's not too far. From the movie IT Crowd. That's the one. It Crowd. Oh, it's the bad attack. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Twice she did the bad attack where you can't just climb the ladder, so I guess I need to just run away from her. I swear she's supposed to activate a little sooner than that, but maybe it's a difference of how I'm running because I'm not light load. Let me just be light load, and that will help a lot. Also take less fall damage. Found lame final boss, make it Romeo. Romeo would take quite a bit longer to get back to each time. Well, maybe not. Actually, no. Oh yeah, because I don't even do it from this shortcut. I do it from the next shortcut, which goes all the way back to the hotel. Maybe it wouldn't take too long to get back to Romeo. You know, for a bonus one, fine. We can try Romeo. But don't say I didn't warn you if I actually just can't kill Romeo with a broken weapon. I mean, make sure that's not showing on screen anymore, over and over. Don't blame me if I actually just can't kill him with a broken weapon and nobody gets the Overture DLC. It'll be all your guys' fault if the Overture key does not get given out. Because I was trying to make sure that it happened. Ow. Yeah, here we go. This is the shortcut. Hit one core, one again. Wow. And I think that... No, now I need to unlock all the shortcuts in the Opera House. Yes, 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 yes. If we were doing the clown, then we'd be done. Just kill some random mob so I have time to be in the giveaway. True. I don't need any items because all we need to do is kill Romeo. We don't need any items along the way. The clown fist, yep. You know, they really did not design this, this theater, this opera house. All right, that'll do. Very well for helping people to find their seats. You gotta go around the whole building just to get through to the theater. Let him reset so that I can warp back. Well, actually, I guess I don't need to. I can just pocket watch. All right. Still early? You've only been going for 3 hours. Hey, it could take more than 5 to get Romeo. Who knows? And past a burning chandelier, too. Yeah. Plus, I do want to have today's stream be a bit shorter, because as part of the sponsorship, I need to make clips for NeoWiz. And I am gonna try to edit those myself, and so that is gonna take me time, so I need to do that tomorrow. So if I stay up super late tonight and then wake up super late tomorrow and then it's almost stream time again, then I won't have made the clips and then I'll get fired. I don't want to get fired. I want to do a good job. Luckily, this one's also much faster to break. You just spam this. Just don't sleep. Oh, yeah. Reading Lies of P2. I don't think there is a date yet announced, but I don't remember if even like a year was announced. All right, there's the break. Now let's get there. As a P2, Heels of D. They could be. Don't think anything has been announced except the cutscene at the end of this game. Well, they did announce we are working on the sequel. There was an official announcement that, yes, in fact, they are working on the sequel. But outside of that, yeah, not much. I mean, it's not necessarily Lies of P2, but they said they're working on a sequel. So, you know. Take that how you will. Ooh. Huh. I guess I used to look back at that guy and make sure he didn't hit me. I did not remember doing that, but I guess that's part of the running route. I guess so. Hope they change nearly nothing when it comes to combat. I have to break my weapon again. I also hope they change very little. Because I like the combat a lot. Souls like based on Don Quixote would be amazing, where the final boss is a windmill. I don't know the full Don Quixote. I only know the windmill part, so... Curse you, windmill. It's a dragon in his mind. That's, yeah. All right. FromSoft has already incorporated both perfect guards and dodging in multiple games. Sekiro has both, and Elden Ring has both, with the addition of the deflecting hard tier in the DLC. It's not to say they're exactly the same, but... Woo. Needed to run. Okay, so if he does the normal attack, you run close to him so that he whiffs. If he does the fury attack, you run away from him. I forgot. I ran close to him and it was the fury attack. Okay, break my weapon again. What's the official story trailer about Elden Ring Tarnished Edition? No? I didn't know there was such a thing. I mean, like, from the get-go, like, buys the key. To have both perfect guarding and dodging viable, unlike Sekiro. I mean, that... In Sekiro, they're used for different purposes. It's... I mean, I guess I agree with you that they're not the same, but, like... It's very apples and oranges. Sekiro... It is not that you do not dodge in Sekiro. It is used for a different purpose. You can use it as an all-purpose, but it's not meant for that. It's meant for, specifically, dodging grabs, Mikiri counters, and, you know, mobility. So... Did the run from last night count? The Discord didn't update yet. I think so, but Blank's got a faster run, so... Regardless. We will not be winning the Switch 2. Let us down. Yep. The path to victory would have been to hide all my strats from Blanks, because then we would have won easily, but... Once Blanks got to see our strats combined with his shenanigans that he has practiced much more recently than I have, is not really anything I could do. All right. Romeo with a broken weapon. Now you can enter his giveaway. That's true. You'd say he won with your help? Well, he would have won regardless. I was his only competition, but... I did cause the final time to be much lower than it would have. Can't get that off in time. You cannot get that off in time. Oh, you cannot heal in time. Cannot recharge R2 there. We're learning all the times we cannot do an attack. Oh, okay, he did a weird double. What was his final time? 26:26. It's gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a really long one. Oh yeah, I need to break my weapon again. Oh god. You guys realize there is a strong chance I just won't be able to do this. And we won't give away Overture. Micro dodges have very brief iframes. Are not designed to dodge attacks like in Dark Souls games. Not really. They have solid iframes, actually. It's actually quite possible to... viable, even, to dodge with them. It's just... the attack design in Sekiro is not designed around the speed of dodges. Because the delay between dodging once and dodging again is too long for things like flurries. But against single attacks, dodging in Sekiro is perfectly viable. It's not what you generally should be doing. You should follow the rock, paper, scissors counters that the game gives you. You shouldn't aim to avoid the enemy's attack. You should aim to counter it and, you know, press the advantage onto them. You can. As long as it's not like a flurry. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you guys that dodging in Lies of P feels like a correct solution to a lot of attacks. And in Sekiro, it feels like it works, but they probably wanted me to do a deflect instead. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you on that, but, like, putting it as like, oh, it's not really even viable at all to dodge in Sekiro. It's like, well, it is. It's just you get more out of deflecting if you can do it well. And Lies of P, you can also get more out of perfect guarding, but dodging is much more lenient, so the balance is much more in the favor of whichever you would like. I like perfect guarding, and then if you fail to perfect guard, you get a regular guard, and then you can still, you know, heal that damage up. I think that's a really cool, fun system. But if you choose instead to just always dodge, that is also a perfectly viable way to play the game. Oh! Stupid clown. Oh, we're probably medium. Yeah, because this weapon's slightly heavier. Have to unequip everything. Oh, and I have to break my weapon again. Have to unequip everything. What if breaking our weapon made us slightly lighter? That would actually be quite nice. But that's probably why we got hit by the clown there. I think if I was light load, I think I would have made it by. It's like E33. Dodging is easier and safer, but less reward. Yeah, yeah. A similar risk-reward profile for Lies of P. But Lies of P, then, even if you're going for the guarding, if you fail to get the perfect guard, unlike in E33 where you would just get hit, you can still get just a regular guard. So you can still, you know, effectively prevent yourself from dying and have a way to get back into the fight. To play E33? I do like it a lot. Very fun game. Was looking for a Twilight Princess on GameCube for over a year, and your retro game store finally got one in today. Oh, nice. I forgot Twilight Princess was on GameCube. I felt like it was on the next one, the Wii. Maybe it was on both. No, it was definitely on the Wii, I'm pretty sure. Was on both, okay. Pretty sure I had it on the Wii. Woo! Well, I lived on light load, but wasn't pretty. Goodbye, at least one heal already. Okay. So now I would like to equip this. Can I equip this and still just be slightly heavy? Yeah. Okay. I think that's my setup then. Slightly heavy isn't great for our stamina, but I think it's worth it. We're not going to be getting that many hits in, so I think I'm just going to heal up before going in. Nice. Okay, phase 2. Yeah. You kind of need to get a stagger there, otherwise you're in a really difficult position there. Looks worse than level 1 no upgrade in terms of damage. Yeah, that's because I'm also doing level 1 no upgrade, no quartz, broken weapon, no throwables. I'm doing absolutely everything possible to make my damage as bad as possible.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Since this is a bonus boss, I could allow myself to take away some of those restrictions, but we don't have to yet. We still got a while that we can send this with all the restrictions. Of course, we will always keep broken weapon. That's like the main one. I appreciate you streaming Gen hours. Thanks. Yeah, it's certainly a unique time to stream. No items, Fox only, final destination. Quartz use seems okay. Yeah, quartz use would be fine. I wouldn't want to do anything offensive. So if I allowed myself to do stuff, I'd allow myself to get defensive quartz only. I'd allow myself to do defensive levels only, so vigor and capacity only. I would not allow weapon upgrades no matter what. You know what? Alidor, did you make your way here? Do you have another good talisman for me?
I am the... Anyone, however, it's up to you.
No new ones. Those rules for that was for only up. The bedless category. Okay, one new quote. Beat Nameless Puppet, no pull cells at level 82. DLC, do you think you're ready? Absolutely, yeah. Is DLC worth it? It's super, super worth it. I think the DLC is so good. That's a very normal quote that you say when you're playing Kazan and the spider boss has breakable limbs, including their thorax. I don't know, whatever the spider part that is their butt. How do I get by the puppet, the clown puppet? I don't understand why it's not working. I swear you could just run by on light load, but it's not working at all. Butt is a limb. Oh, the lore in the DLC is so good. Me too. Oh, gotta break the weapon again. Christmas, or why did I get this gift of Mitch playing the best game ever? Because they sponsored me. I'll tell you guys about the release of Lies of P on Switch 2. You can get the digital complete edition that includes the base game and the DLC, or pre-order the physical copy in October. Time for save file again. Honestly, I think I'm gonna save file. It's a bonus boss anyway, so I think doing a save file, getting by the clown one time without taking damage will be good enough. We'll allow it. All I know is I do not know. True. It's just going through all the quotes. Only 13, yep. I've only ever said 13 things in my life, so it makes sense that there'd only be 13 quotes. What's my favorite weapon and which do I think is the best? My favorite weapon in Lies of P is the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, which luckily is the best for speedrunning. The best for regular play is probably some strengthy combination of... There's like the wrench that's really good, the puppet axe, the like there's a lot of like really good heavy weapons. Okay, all right. Just had to do a little oops-a-daisy. So the screwdriver. I do like the I liked the pickaxe a lot as well. The pickaxe moveset was fun. Just bonk them. All right. Now we equip everything. You know what? Actually, Puppet Destroyer's amulet's a lot lighter. Maybe we do that. I still end up slightly heavy, but... then I can have all of that. That's probably better. I think... I don't know. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. No, it probably isn't, actually. Alright. But we can make a save here now. All right. Now let's see. Azure Glaive feels like you're playing a different game. No, because it's still got the perfect guarding feeling, but it does feel like you're playing a slightly faster version because the counterattacks on it are very fast. Oh. Don't walk towards him, or you can get double hit there. Didn't know that. Is stamina regen worse with broken weapon? No, it's worse at higher equip weights, and I'm at slightly heavy right now. Because I have no capacity. Go-to for first playthrough was police baton with glaive handle. Ah, interesting. I guess I didn't successfully load the save. Okay, now it should successfully load. How many bosses have we killed? 10. This is our bonus 11th boss. Because I do have one copy of the DLC that they gave to me that I got to use. But I already own the DLC, so I'm giving you my own personal copy as a bonus. Not part of the official giveaway. I don't know why that one always gets me. Nice. I guess I'll just fully run away from this. Play it super safe. Oh, that was a bad idea. I was doing good for a while though. Doing good for a while. The soundtrack and boss design so good. Yeah, it's a very good boss. Personally, my favorites come a little bit later in the game and would be spoilery to talk about. If you've been around for other Lies of P streams, I've probably mentioned it. I do like saying what my favorite bosses are, no matter how many times people ask. But In this particular case, not spoiling for our sponsored segment. They don't want me spoiling the whole end of the game for you guys. You got to check it out yourself. Oh, what up, copy? Yeah. It was a weird timing. With their initials? L and NP. All right, go again. Having the save file is so nice.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. It'd be a lot easier to give up if I did not have it. I love Luigi. Oh, I was on the wrong side of him, so the attack hit much later than usual. Nice. Not nice.
Talking about Peak, did you sign new expansion DLC that came out today?
broke my posture. Oh! I heard that there was an expansion for the game Peak. Yo, what up, Ghost Stamble? No consumables? No. Consumables would defeat the purpose of breaking the weapon. What's the point of breaking the weapon if I just go, oh, I'm just gonna use consumables instead? You gotta use the broken weapon in a broken weapon run. It's like the whole point. We have not made it to the second phase yet. Nope. And the second, or the third, I guess, kind of phase. The like, second health bar. We have not made it to the second health bar. And that is the hard part of the fight. We are on the easy part. And, yep. Oh, right, I do have a save file. Right, I forgot. I forgot I made the save file. Right. You can do a consumable only run, yes. They are strong. They can be. Yep, yep. Thanks for the spoiler. No! He wants to suffer. I mean, that is kind of the point. Nice. Just stay over here. I don't want to risk it. That kills from that much HP? Oh, man. That's rough. Pain. Because I hadn't even used a heal yet there. I thought I was chilling. Was a broken weapon run? My weapon is broken. It snapped in half. It completely snapped in half. I mean, maybe not cleanly in half. It's kind of... The blade part is snapped in half, but it's like this. So now every time I attack, my weapon is also bouncing off the enemy. And look there, the part of the weapon that broke off. Dodge in. I need to go back to dodging these. Unfortunately, King of Puppets is a bit of a dodge fight because of that. The double hits will just give you a forced block if you perfect guard them. Normally, that's not a big deal. But when I am gonna take as long as I am to kill the boss, I need every single health I can possibly have. Oh, way early. Yeah. Oh. This one's a broken weapon, but I don't see you running. Oh, we're definitely running. It's pretty tight to me. Never mind. Every time you load, or every time you quit out and come back in, it does, for some reason, repair your weapon. Not exactly, but it puts it back together. So I have to block the first hit from the boss so that it breaks again.
Hydrate.
Lever the hydrate. If I hit him with it when it's at 0 durability, it will break. But when it breaks, it will also leave me completely vulnerable to getting hit. So it's better to block an attack, which will also cause it to break, but won't leave me vulnerable. Like that. Yeah. How much damage does broken weapon do percent-wise? I'm not sure. All I know is it sure does not feel like a lot. Oh, that sucks. That's the proper way to get a stagger if he's doing those moves. Okay. Nice. Ugh. Oh, not going in. Okay. And there it is. We did it. Woo, King of Puppets, the boss down. Wow, I guess I can give out that key now. Whew. Oh, wow, inside he had a smaller robot that I guess we already killed. See, he just exploded. Wait, what? He's still alive? No way!
Good luck, Miss.
Thanks for the good luck. First try. Curse the run immediately. Classic opening to Romeo. Yeah, all right. Do it again. We can do King of Puppets better as well. really bad for me. Yeah. Oh, man. It's so annoying that you can't perfect guard King of Puppets or you just die. This is so sad. Will the Acid Spear be a better option? Why? I mean, it's possible, but I don't see a reason to think it would be. Really, Aura Farm so hard just for you to die in less than a second in. Yeah, classic boss. Boss is epic and interesting. Yeah. Really, those two. Alrighty.
Slayslow redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads. I don't have enough time to dodge. Ah! Would you say level 1 Lies of P is very difficult if you're semi-good at perfect guarding? Yeah, it's still pretty good. It's if you're semi-good, yeah, it's still pretty tough. Mostly in the late game, things will just one-shot you. Luckily, we're mostly not there yet. I mean, things can get very close to one-shotting me, but won't quite one-shot. But very soon. Oh, I forgot the opener. Well, this is the worst start to King of Puppets I think I've had, but sometimes the worst start just means you lock in early. It hurts so good. I mean, I was satisfied to not do Romeo. I knew Romeo was going to be a gigantic step up in the amount of health he has and is going to take absurdly long. Previous bosses took a while, but I knew Romeo would take absurdly long. But you guys said you didn't want the DLC giveaway. You wanted me instead to suffer here and not be able to give it away till I beat him, so... We could have just done the clown.
The result is heads. Solosles Sladeslow has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Nice. Ah. No, the double hit. Oh, I was just barely late on my dodge. Because I thought about perfect guarding, and I was like, no, you can't perfect guard. You're just going to get hit and die. And then I didn't perfect guard, and instead I tried to dodge, and then it was too late. So we aren't using amulets either. Oh no, I'm using amulets. I'm using amulets. We are still doing just terrible damage even with them. Not up to a great start. Second phase. Much slower than the first. Aw, barely late. We didn't know this was supposed to be a shorter stream. It's fine-ish. Surely. Has to be careful here. I did already give 10 bosses. I could keep the Liza P DLC for myself. This is true. Really? Somehow all my guards are mistimed now. I don't know that I've ever seen that move before. That's a brand new move. Yeah, not sure if I've seen that one. Dev's adding in new moves in the middle of the run. First time Garf. Apparently it didn't load the save. How about that DLC key? None of you were getting it unless I beat this boss now. These are the rules. If I don't beat Romeo, I gotta give it to Chris. He doesn't even need it. He already owns the DLC. Plus, he's a billionaire. Yeah, the very first phase is no problem at all, but the second phase, I really dislike the multi-hits he has. Nice. wasn't a good idea. Hey. Okay. A lot of heals left. A lot of heals left. Oh, and that's a block shot. Oh, yeah. I did one attack, and then the bouncing off made me too slow to be able to dodge, and then that's a one-shot. Yup. Yeah, I gotta play it super duper extra safe. Not a single attack that even has a chance of putting me in danger. A cheeky little level up, maybe? You know, that's a consideration. A cheeky little repaired weapon. That we cannot do. That we can definitely not do. I didn't know that could hit you on the way down like that. Like when he like plants the leg to like swivel up from. I didn't know that could hit you. Stagger though. Oh. Medium range gets awkward. You're not close enough to do the close dodges. You're not far enough to just run away. Oh, medium range. Yep, so it hits you at a different timing. Ah! This is so sad. The 11th boss would have been Clown, but chat did not want Clown. See, it would only be for YouTube if I did the whole run, and I don't want to do the whole run, so this will not go on YouTube. Not in this form, at least. I mean, obviously the VODs are on YouTube already, but... Forgot that's a dodge move. Forgot that's a dodge move, but it worked out anyway. Okay. That was very greedy, but it worked. And is it really greedy if it works? Oh, I don't know why. I thought he wasn't going to do a follow-up attack. Damn. Okay. All right, into the second phase. Ah, yeah. Yeah. The amount of waiting you have to do is a lot. I'll be honest, I don't think this is happening. I don't think this is happening. We have not made it to the Firefowl yet.
Bless you.
And that is like the part. That is the like, oh, just consistently get to the Firefowl and then eventually you'll learn it after like 10 tries and then, but like we're not even making it close to there. Maybe let's switch to Clown. I think we'll probably have to switch to Clown. Romeo's hard, man. I mean, if you're fully leveled up and all that, he's like, you know. He's not this hard. But needs a lot of dedicated practice just to Romeo that I do not have, because in all the speedruns, we simply insta-kill him. I have a vague memory of most of his moves, but not a full working knowledge of how to counter every one of his moves. Ah, yeah. All right, let's just do the Clown. And also, I mean, we've reached the point where our lack of levels also means we just get literally one shot sometimes or two shot, and it's a bit much. It's a bit much. We tried. The Clown, at least, should be doable. I might also get one shot by the Clown, but his health will be like 10 times lower. Yeah, we're celebrating the release of Lies of P on the Switch 2, the first time that's been on a Nintendo console.
Hydrate.
So a great time to jump in if you have a Switch 2 and have not yet played Lies of P. Buy the base game and the DLC together from my link. That's the pinned message. Online now or a physical copy. They are releasing a physical copy, but in October. Give her the hydrate. I had no idea there was Bingus Day. Oh, wait, there's doing Bingus today? I didn't know that. Today? Today? Okay. Clown is not going to be free, but... Clown is not going to be free. Wednesday today. Oh. Wait, so who is it? Definitely more doable. Matches in 8 hours. Hey, I'll have something to watch while I'm editing together some clips for the sponsorship. Roma versus Gray. Not Roma versus Gustav, which is the one that we need to make up. So I assume Gray and or Roma can't do it this weekend? New save file, mayhaps. It would save some walking. Would save some walking with a new save file. But I mean, how many tries could a clown take, you know? Surely we don't need that. So can I don't think I can break my weapon on a wall, even if it's at 0 durability. Ah. Bonk still does not break. That's right, if you're close, it's the delayed double. ADF Coast. Oh, that'll be fun. There's a big discount on Lies of P on Steam. I am tempted. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. I don't think they told us there was a big discount of on Lies of P on Steam. Oh. 50% off. Holy. It's probably like the best deal they've had. Now's a great time to get Lies of P. Boma versus Gustav is 1 week from now. Oh, okay. Base game 50% off. Nice. Months ago, I was in a nice Italian restaurant that was playing Someday from Lies of P. That's funny. That was a bad time to do the charged R2. I thought I could sneak in a charged R2 and stagger him. I could not. Don't do that. Service watch. Did you see what we went through? If I had infinite time and it was not... This is our last sponsored stream. Then it could have been done. It's like a really small arena for a boss that pushes you back that far. I could move him out of there into the bigger courtyard, but... We're up and finish the game next after sponsor. We got a lot of Bingus to do. It's still Bingus season. Yeah, there we go. And we got the electricity on him. Almost halfway down. Nice. Okay, down to 1 heal, but... down to 0 heals. The electricity debuff makes them take more damage and more stance damage. Yes, you can perfect guard red attacks. You should repair your weapon. Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong? Oh, man. I didn't even realize. Of course. Welcome. No, thanks. Yeah. Finally, someone said it. Nice. A solid start. Perfect second stagger. Pretty much just count the staggers. Billy will be dead. That was a bad idea. Yeah, that's not one that you can do a charge start to after. I sent it because I was like, what? He would stagger if I hit him. Yo, what up, Gray? Always get off to a good start and then just one little slip up and then it's like, oh. Oopsies. All right. I've healed. I didn't have a chance to heal. You have to heal when he's staggered. Mostly because if you heal when you have temporary damage, you're not going to get that temporary damage back, and so you're going to lose health that you could have gotten back. And so the only reason I would be at low health is if I block an attack, which means I have temporary damage. So if I can stay and keep hitting him until he staggers, then when he staggers, I won't have any temporary damage left. I'll have healed it all. Then I can actually heal up to full. That is the way to do it efficiently. Oh. That's not good. Still not good. Yep. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. How's the run going? We're on our 11th boss. But, it has reached the point where the no leveling, no quartz, no weapon upgrades is taking effect. Early game, you know, we were doing low damage and we were low health, but like it was fine. Now it's like, oops, one shot. And it's taking a real long time. But that's okay. That's what we signed up for. Level up, what's it gonna do? Repair your weapon also? I mean, yes, it would. Setting down to a Stargazer would repair my weapon, but we've taken it this far with no levels. We gotta finish it out with no levels. For our 11th one, our secret bonus giveaway of the Lies of P DLC. We weren't even supposed to give it away. Well, not very not a good start, but it's very possible I can play the clown hitless at any point. It's never over. Like that. That was a hitless from stagger to stagger. Just do that like 5 more times. Did not do it that time. Did we beat Romeo? No. We're going back for the clown for our final giveaway. Romeo just has too much health, too many phases. It would be a multi-day endeavor, and we don't have multi-days. What's my favorite boss? That'd be a spoiler. I'm not supposed to talk about late game, end game bosses, but some of the ones at the end there. Not the very final, or well, arguably the very final, but like I'd have to get into spoilers to explain why it's spoilers. Have you done guide run for Sekiro? Like how to play Sekiro for average player, easy way to finish, how to proceed each area, prayer bead, and gourd seeds to get. Did you like with death blows? I have not done a casual player's guide to Sekiro. I've done a speedrun guide for how to do the Shura ending, but I have not done just a guide for Sekiro, no. You made it to second phase on Romeo. I mean, yeah, and then we got some damage in on the second phase, so we did pretty good, but it's just tough. Nice. Very good start. Nice. Beautiful. Under half. Back and out in the open here. Okay. One more stagger would definitely do it. Might not even need it. Might be able to do it with regular hits. No! I just didn't think that would get me, and then it double comboed. I thought I was out of range because I was just kind of standing far from him. Oh, a full to death off of one tap that I thought was out of range. How do people hold the guard button and still perfect guard? Because that's how guarding works. You press it at the right time and it perfect guards. Thank you for the hydrate. You should always hold down the guard button so that if you're wrong on the timing, you will still get a regular guard. For multi-hits? No, you have to press it for each hit. It's just after getting hit, the animation of him still holding it up stays so that it can be like, ugh, right? And he can like hold it up and be like, oh, I've been knocked back. But in reality, your guard is dropped when you stop pressing it. So you hold it to make sure that you get the guard. He does the animation of, oh, I got knocked back. And then you press it again, and then it does the next perfect guard. Ah, missed. Missed one perfect guard, and it's a full to death again. That one makes sense, though. It's a Fury attack. Does staggering get harder and harder the more you do it to a boss, or is it the same? I actually have no idea. It feels like it gets harder and harder. It feels like we get a lot of staggers at the start, and then it feels harder from there, but I don't know if that's a perception thing or if that's actually happening. Another thing about it is that animation of your character holding up the guard does also cause you to not regenerate stamina between hits. So if you want to regenerate stamina between hits in a multi-hit, make sure you are holding forward, or could technically be any direction, but generally forward if you're going to block the multi-hits, so that between each hit, you'll like cancel the block with moving forward. You can kind of even see it while walking. Not really, but because it's not really how it works, but like, yeah, if you're perfect guarding multi-hits, spend the heal. Surely it'll be fine. I probably shouldn't have. No, you can tap in this game. You shouldn't, because then you can't get a regular guard if you fail to time it. It's all or nothing if you tap, but Okay, that was a bad idea. We're back to full with our heals. Just don't take a full hit again. Okay. One or two more staggers. Few more hits. One more hit did it. Let's go. 11 bosses. Broken weapon. No leveling. No quartz. No weapon upgrades. No throwables. Nothing but me and my +0 broken electric coil stick. And I got some equipment. Yippee! If anyone asked, it was first try. It was yeah, definitely first try. Which means we can start our final giveaway. You've got 2 minutes to type truth if you want the... Hold on. This is the DLC. You need to own the base game. This is the DLC. The base game is on sale right now. If you want to win the DLC and then buy the base game, that's fine. But just so you know, the DLC only works if you already own the base game. So signing up. This is the DLC for Lies of P. I won't join the giveaway. Don't own the base game. That is very good of you. Yes. Do not join unless if you don't own the base game. Unless you're gonna buy. If you're gonna buy the base game, that's fine. Just I don't want to give it to somebody who's never gonna use it. I want it to be used. Obviously, that's the point of a giveaway. So please type truth if you are actually going to use it. Already on the DLC, so I won't join. That would be another reason not to join. Easy win for you. How much of a sale? 50%, I am told. 50% for the base game of Lies of P is what I have told on Steam. Let me even look it up right now. Store Lies of P. It is in fact 50% off. Only the base game is 50% off, but that makes it $30. So $30 for the base game and $30 for the DLC currently. Or if you win it, $0 for the DLC, $30 for the base game. All right. 20 more seconds to join. Pretty sweet deal. I mean, I would easily pay full price for Lies of P. I love this game, but I would especially more buy it at 30% off. All right, so with that, let's pick a winner. And the winner is Steffi 793. Rigged. In Canada, so it's 40 Canadian. Oh, that makes sense. There's a little bit of a price difference. Rigged. Congrats. Wow, you won. Hopefully you own the base game or plan to buy it so that it'll get used. And yeah, you can message Quenter123. You can do a Twitch message to Quenter, and he will get you hooked up with that DLC code. It's a good deal, though. It's a very good deal. Let me win. No. All right. Yes, Quenter, thank you for your hard work. if you did not win one of the copies of Lies of P, you can always click on my link there. You can look at Lies of P on Switch 2, the complete edition, which is both the base game and the DLC, for only $70. Or, you know, you can just click there, look at it, and decide if you want to buy it on Steam, 50% off. Either way, yeah. Pick up Lies of P if you're at all interested in this awesome game that I love very much. Has been dear to me, and that's why I took them as a sponsor. With that, though, is this song from the game? Oh, yeah. This song is playing in-game right now in Rosa Isabelle Street. The Entertainment District. This game's vibe is so nice. It's very good, yeah. This game is a vibe. Hey, I like your runs. I saw almost all your speedruns. Love to see you do such a guide run for all endings. No death blow, no buff. Level upping is fine. Probably, unfortunately, will not do a full guide, a full casual guide for Sekiro. I mean, that'd be cool, but it's not definitely on my list of things. Is TTS still down? I don't think so. Pretty sure TTS is up. This game is definitely in my top 5 of all-time games. Me too. I love it. They shorten the time to riposte. I used to see people attack like 5 times before taking advantage of the riposte. No, just I don't know how long it is because normally, so riposte can stand up either when too much time happens or when you do too much damage. And in speedruns, we always do too much damage, and so they stand up. So we only hit them once.
You might call it
extravagant.
Operas, operettas, street concerts,
all running 24/7.
Adelina
Corday.
In the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
So because I'm used to speedruns where you only get one hit in before you take the riposte, that's just what I'm used to doing, and I don't know. I probably could have hit more, but I didn't want to push my limits, test my luck. But, oh well. Thought it was always like 10 seconds or something. Didn't realize too much damage was one. Yeah, you can do too much damage. So in speedruns where we get super broken, you can absolutely do too much damage. There's also quartz upgrades that makes them stay down for longer that I don't have because this was a no quartz run. So, yeah. Another contributor to why I took the riposte a little early. All right. You do what works and what you know, yep. With that, though, I think we should go to bed a little early tonight. It's a little earlier than usual, but I have to tomorrow get some clips made for NeoWiz. Thank you for the hydrate. So I will be working on that. If there's no stream tomorrow, it's because I have not finished the clips yet. Because I'm gonna try to edit them myself and see how that goes. So if I can't get it done before stream time, I gotta keep working on it. Can't forego my sponsor responsibilities. So, just so you are all aware, there is a chance that tomorrow there will be no stream. Day after that, well, another thing, even if there is a stream tomorrow, we'll have to probably go to bed early because on Thursday, have a Microsoft playtest. I think I accidentally said it was Wednesday. It's on Thursday, which is I go to Microsoft and I test out a game or a console or something. I test out something for them and give them feedback, and they're going to pay me for that as well. So, yippee! Getting that shmoney. All right. So with that, let's find someone to raid here. Microsoft, yep. Microsoft is headquartered near Seattle. We'll see more in the future. Heck yeah. All right, let's raid. Oh, we don't need to keep saying Steffi won. We know. We know. Presumably Steffi got the code there. Valve also near Seattle. That's true. Several companies in the Seattle area. So who won? Blanks won. Blanks won the speedrun contest. He is more experienced with the run, especially more recently. He had a better time. I came up with a better route that was much better than his route, beat his time. And then he watched my route, took my route, and used my better route with his better experience, and I can't really beat that. It is what it is. Everybody look under a chair for a free copy of Lies of P. Heck yeah, if only. All right, let's raid. How about we raid Roma and give him some luck for his match? There's also going to be bingo in 7 hours. He stole my route. He stole it. He yoinked it from me. But yeah, I always knew Blanks would easily win if we had the same route. So, you know, I was hoping he would let me have my own route and maybe try to come up with his own route and we could do, like, you know, a route off. But it's fine. Speedrunning is a lot about you see someone else's route, you use it, you do it better. And that's what he did. I knew there was no hope that I could ever win if he found my route, and he did. So it is what it is. Actually, Blanks beat it before I used your route. Yeah, but I would have beat him back with my route easily. The time that he got, I could have destroyed it on my route. The run that I got that barely beat his run was I lost, like, I don't know, 30 to 45 seconds on the final boss alone. I easily could have beaten his time before he took my route, but once he took my route, it was solidified. I was like, now I can't win. But yeah, anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.